Welcome to Graphtopia, where we manage a mega factory, and boy do we have some managing for you today. And if I could say that correctly, you would have understood it. We have some managing for us to do today. That'll do. As soon as I turned the game on, two trains collided within 5 seconds. Unbelievable. So I guess the first order of today is to go and find those two trains and have a severe talking to the locomotive drivers. Where are they? Way over here. Why would they collide over there? That is a part of the original network I set up over 6, 7, 8 months ago. Unbelievable. Oh well, we'll have to get out the pocket train and go and see what's going on. There's Thoris still sitting there with his coffee. These pocket trains have come in quite handy. Now to get there, we're going to have to go down this line, so how do we implement this? We better go to somewhere where we get a green light. Otherwise we could cause another accident. So here on the Sydney Harbour Bridge we've got a green light, so let's get out the pocket train and head off to the east. See why they don't want you to put points too close together. It's quite tricky to get it right, and right off the bat we seem to have encountered a slow bit of video. Couldn't it wait till we get halfway through? I guess not. Could have walked there faster. Then again, I'd be walking 10 times slower than I would normally walk anyway, so. We shall see. That mushroom looks very gluey. Must be a part of the new engine, the Unreal Engine. Change these points up ahead. Better start trying now. Now there we go. Most likely there's no trains coming out of this line, but you just never know. Once we go past this point change here, it's pretty much straight to the end of the line. And DJ has come along and wants me to change the scene because he's done a hydrate and he's purchased a stretch and a posture check. Well, there you go. Here I am in the middle of a train trip and I've got to drop everything because DJ says so. And that's what's about to happen, because I can pull up here in this siding, hopefully. Let's see if I can stop before I go all the way. Won't be long, DJ. I gotcha. Hello. I'm on your case. Just got to stop this train. Right from the beginning. 3 minutes in, we've got horrible frame rate. Yesterday, we streamed for 4 hours, had absolutely, possibly no trouble at all. I can't remember having any trouble yesterday. Today, first off the bat, 2 trains collide and the frame rate drops to 5. I'm on your case. I'm on to you. All right, we've stopped. So I shall endeavour to find the scene I'm looking for. And here is the scene I'm looking for. And here is the drink I'm looking for. And there's the wave you'll get. And here's to DJ for buying me a hydrate. First one of the stream, we got a double. Now we've got to do a stretch. Oh, hello. Hello, why you keep saying hello to me? Can you not hear me? Yeah, my fader's up. Oh. Yes, hello DJ. With a waving hand. I've done my stretch. We got a posture check as well. Oh, okay. Sidle in. Good lumbar support on this chair. Yes. Feeling much better. Thank you, DJ. I needed that. Okay, back to the matter in hand. Change the scene. Left versus right. Yes, left does versus right. Okay, let's continue because there's no trains coming out of here, so we'll go to this red light. Have our frames come back? Nope. In fact, we've one less. We're down to 4 frames now. We're revving up, we're at 99, we're at 100 megawatts, we're 65 kilometers an hour, and it looks like we've stopped. I'll have to come and sort out those 1 meter high foundations, won't I? FPS, minus 10. Yeah, well, not minus 10. Video will be going backwards. We're still going forward at 5. We've gained 1 back. Oh, sorry, we just lost 1. Pity you can't see that. It's only from my eyes only. But that's coming directly from the GPU telling me that. So I'm getting it first hand. Through the 2 magic mushrooms, eventually. I haven't even got my finger on the button, it's just coasting along all on its own. Around the magic mushrooms and on the decline all the way down into the valley. Let's hope we stop in time and don't crash into any more wreckage. Although it's not going to make much difference, is it? It's all wreckage anyway. Funny that. You gave me a left versus right and you gave me 2 left hands. There's no emoji for right hand. Well, here we are, DJ, just you and me. The inhospitable world of what is this world called? Does it have a name? Do we have to name it? It's creepy land right here. Those 3 viewers on the Twitch there is 2 of them are me. 2 of them are me. Well, they're coming in for a landing. I'm going to put the flaps out. there go the flaps. Or if you're watching the card, they'd be flanges. Was it in the card? That tall, skinny fellow? Can't remember. I watched so many sci-fi series. Let's hope we stop. I'm in full braking. How did we get a collision down? I don't understand this. Does Wanderer come down? I don't think Wanderer comes down. Whoa! We just got our frames back. Did you see that? Now, who ran into the oil train? Someone re-abutted the... There's nothing there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What train is that? What train you be? Get rid of the pocket train, put it back in amongst the lint. Are you the nitrogen train? Why would the nitrogen train go this way? Who are you? You're not supposed to be up here. This is nitrogen 1. He only goes from the aluminium dock to the acid factory, which is at the nuclear power plant. He's a long way out of his realm. That's unbelievable. Well, you can stay there. And what's this mess? This is the oil train waiting to leave, and he got rear-ended. What did I press that for? Why am I not in the train? There we go. Well, let's send him off. He goes from here down to the next station. Now that's where he is now. This is creepy. All these signals are wrong. If I turn on self-driving, he'll leave. Oh, but he can't leave because there's a red light. Now that red light, does that mean there's a train coming? Let's have a look. The nitrogen train, the original nitrogen train, is somewhere, because he's not in his usual spot, and he goes down here somewhere. No, he'd be down here, wouldn't he? Hang about. What's going on? What is this train? Oh, it is. He lives in there. I'm looking for him, and he should have gone down there. He shouldn't have turned here. That's where he made his mistake. Anyway, I'll take you back. You got to back up, kiddo. You missed your turn. That's all that happened. He just missed his turn. But hang on, I just noticed something. I think I noticed something. Could be the reason he did that. There could be a reason for that, and that is No, they're empty. That's okay. That's exactly right. Should we F that? There we go. Well, why isn't he picking up? He's empty. Why isn't he picking up the full bottles? That's a mystery. And why is he getting a green light? Oh, because the other train hasn't left yet. Is that it? What about picking up the full ones? What about picking up the full ones? You've got to pick up the full ones. Look, there's nothing there. This is a mystery. They're empties, and these are full. Look at them all. And he didn't pick them up. Okay, cancel that. Try that. It's not you either. Cancel that. Try that. It's not you either. Cancel that. Try that. That won't pick up the bottles. Cancel that. Jump out. What have you done, DJ? Not guilty. You knew I was going to dob you in. Let's select a whole bunch of those, and we throw them in up there in here. Can we select the damn thing? There it is. That's full. It's full. But it's not showing anything there. And this here is probably full as well. Ah, it's got bottles in it. Now I've got all these full bottles. Well, now they're gone. What's going on here? Oh, there they are. They shouldn't be in there because they're empties. And that's already full of full ones. And that's got some in it. No, that's the platform. That's got none in it. That's all right. Okay, I'm going to send you on your way. See what happens. See if you can put some containers on those empty wagons. No, you can't go. Why can't you go? Did that train leave? Little devil. Little devil. Okay, so we've got... Oh, he's back now. Don't crash into this one. Thank you. He takes the plastic and the rubber down to the Central Railway Station. Okay, so we've got empty bottles being refilled and they're coming back up here, and he's not doing a very good job, is he? Look, he's got all these to take down and he hasn't done it. And we're picking up plastic and rubber, and we're dropping off no, he's picking up smokeless powder, but that's probably full. Okay, are you ready to go? I'll turn you off first. Just check. Oh, hang on. Stop. How are we doing? We've got plenty of plastic. We've got plenty of rubber. And that's full. And that is full. How much rubber have we got? Come on, you can do it. There we go. Full of rubber and full of plastic. Looking good. And I'll get a free trip home. Well, back to the factory. Well, we fixed that accident up. Don't know how that occurred. And now we get an auto save. Well, all right, you're not guilty this time, but just watch yourself, thank you. I got my eye on you. And we're doing an auto save, and it's over. I've been swearing I'll pick up that yellow power slug, but I picked up so many yesterday. I got a whole bunch of shards out of it. Which way are you going? Going to the left, that's good. Didn't want to go to the right. And he's on his way back. How could he be on his way back? Already? That was quick. He's going back. And he's still empty. That's just weird. But he's not. And we're maintaining our frames now. So I don't know what that first bit was all about. Other than we're getting these funny little freezers. Here we go, we're coming in for a landing. This is where I get off. Leave the loco driver to his... Oh, hello. Leave him to his own, what's the word? Recognizance. Is that the word? DJ, is that the word? Recognizance? Leave him to his own will. Let's hope he keeps on schedule. So yeah, I can't toot back, but good luck. And we've got some rubber. They've got some plastic. And we've got some rubber. I think we've got more than we need. It's full of rubber there, and it's hurtling down the belt over there. And we've got plastic here. We've got plastic there. We've got plastic everywhere. And that's going there, because the factory needs more plastic than rubber. No, we need rubber over the at the aluminium factory, and there's a drone to take it over there. It's been a bit slack. I have to go and talk to the drone pilot. Find out why he's not delivering. Anyway, we'll drop over there. We're on level 4. This is the level. No, it's not the level anymore. It used to be level 4. Must be level 5 now. Who put that there? Must have been me. How do I get in here? Is this where the drone port is? Should put it on my sign. No easy way to get in here anymore. There's all these belts in the way. Now you, my friend. Rubber, batteries. He's not going to leave until he gets rid of some of these batteries. Are you? He's got his little antlers down. Means he's not going anywhere. There's a train coming down the mountain. It's daytime. Why has he got the headlights on? I don't know. Going down. All right. Batteries. Well, I can't put any batteries in there because I'm full of all this junk. Oh, that was painful. Let's scoot up to the penthouse and get rid of all this extra junk I'm carrying. Bottles of nitrogen and so forth. Shouldn't be throwing it away, but won't have it much. Anything else? Still got that hard drive to process. That's about it. Let's go and process that hard drive. Might get something good. There we go. Leave that to go. Let that go to finish. What were we doing? Oh yes, back down to the drone on number 5. And what we've got to do is we've got to steal some of these batteries. No, that won't help, will it? Put those batteries back. And we come over here. And we take them out of here. Oh, they're going out of here, look. Anyway, this is quicker. We do it this way. There goes his little antlers. It's got the package. Looks like a Christmas parcel, but it's the Christmas drone. Where am I? Oh, I'm not at the top. Turn and fly. Okay, he's gone. How do I get down? Okay. Gotta go back now. Can't do that every time, I don't know how I'm gonna get around this. Go back up to the top. Did I keep some of those batteries? Look at them all. To the aluminium factory. Don't spare the tubes. Wonder what he took. He just came out of the sink station. What did he put in? Nothing. Sink's not chewing up anything. Was it empty? There's nothing in there. Weird. What's that? You've been thinking again, Spec. At their intended speeds. Why is that? Don't yours go at... It's kind of what you do. Thinking. I don't. I just turn my mouth on and away it goes all on its own. It's a feature, not a distraction. "18 entrance boosters at the start of your tubes." Oh, I see. Well, when they're coming down from up there to here, I mean, I don't need any sort of huge amount of speed. In fact, when I'm coming back from the Catrium and Iron Factory, I had to put a barricade here to stop me getting sucked down that other tube. Tube go brrr. Add. We're back. Actually moving, but it's hyper, just moved. Hypersonic, okay. Yeah, well, if you're going to use tubes for long distance, I could understand that. But I end up having breaks in my tubes because I want to get off sometimes. So there's not much point going really fast. I have enough trouble getting off as it is. All right, so we've got our rubber again. It's working as intended, and the cooling systems are heading off to the factory. I haven't had any reports from the bauxite mine about any deficiencies in production or delivery, so that's going well. Into a bad spot there. So that all looks in order. The bauxite train and the quartz train deliver here, so that seems to be working. Mark 1. Couldn't navigate. Well, if it's the express tube, you can speed it up, but if it's the old stations, you don't want to go too fast. Point to point, yeah, that's right. Exactly. You should have read your second message. I have much more fun going by train. My longest tube goes up the mountain, but it's got 3 or 4 breaks in it, so I can get off. What are you doing? You're collecting bottles. This guy collects old empty bottles and canisters. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, that's the store horse, isn't it? He's picking up excessive products that the factory makes. Let's have a look and see what he's got. Ah, look at that. He's got some thermal propulsion rockets, some pressure conversion cubes, and he's going to take them way over there to the external storage. What's that? You've got trains going the same point to point, but they're so slow. Yeah, you should have seen mine earlier. They were going there at 5 frames a second. It's scary. The wind in my hair was just... I suppose I should stop sticking my head out the window. Oh, well, that little dilemma's all fixed. What's this tree here? Growing out of the concrete. Can I get rid of that? Can I napalm that? I mean, obelisk it? All right, where's my... Come on. How many times I've got to go round? Yes. What's that? Even with healthy frames per second, the trains top out at 120. Well, I got news for you. My trains, when they come down the mountain, they hit 200 now, since update 8. So, go figure. I couldn't believe it. 200. And that's, probably pretty short distance. I mean, that's from here to after they come out of that spiral. It's not very far. And they do 200. Well, they used to. I know they're still doing it. Pay for it on the way back up. Yeah. Yeah, well, I take that into account for my scheduling. And my spiral has an up and down now, so there's no waiting at the bottom and top anymore. So that saved a bit of time. And this configuration here helped a lot of them. The single line. Oh, the main research is complete. It's helped with the single line network I have. Yeah, I know. That's what most people do. It's easy. Double line. Don't have to do anything. Forget about it. But that's not fun. This is fun. First thing I had to do today was go and fix a smash. The two trains collided. One rear-ended another one. It was fabulous. Gave me something to do. Watching these guys run around. See, now we've got a train here, right, that's waiting to get through this single line section here. See, there's a train coming the other way, so he's got to wait. Oh, that's right, he's going that way. But now we've got two trains here, you see, look. So any train coming up, he can sneak past them. Because the single line doesn't start again until up there, you see, on the other side. Enjoy. Yeah, I yell and scream and carry on, but it is fun. Watching them all jiggling around and doing it right. But you'll be over there doing your stuff. Just put in an exclamation mark lurk and I'll forgive you. Now, I've got to check for computers. They come in here from my external computer factory. Plenty. And from my AI factory, heaps. And from my crystal oscillator factory. Oh, look at that. It's so good. Now, over here, these are motors. Oh, look at all the motors. Exclamation mark, what now? No, exclamation mark, lurk. You're running a nitrogen line, building nuclear. What do you want? Nitrogen? Oh, you want nitrogen for nitric acid, yeah. But you're not lurking. All right. What can I put in then? Exclamation mark, I'm over there. Is that what you want? I can do that. We've got motors, and we've got copper sheet to leave, and we've got this is the problem child right here. Let's have a look at this. Circuit boards. Oh, we've got circuit boards. It's usually empty. They're telling me my system's working. Why does it say load? It's not load, it's unload. See, there's strange things going on here. That says load, and it's not, it's unload. and that says load. See how it's yellow in the back there? That's a genuine load. You come over here, see? The button's on the wrong side. It should be over, that's black, meaning it's unload, but the button's on the wrong side. Same as here. This is actually an unload, but the button's on the wrong side. Ah, speak of the devil. Here's the circuit board train now. I don't think I need any, do I? Oh yeah, I need a few. How many you got? Oh, that'll do. But is he going to take any copper? Oh yeah, he's taking some copper sheet. I was running a bit short on copper sheet and I couldn't get much more, so I'm borrowing it from the copper factory over there. So, over the other side of the harbour bridge, there's a copper factory over there. Okay, so we dropped off the circuit boards and picked up the copper sheet. Now we've got that many. Copper sheet, a bit less. And when the motor train comes, you'll have to forget about it. Now he's gone over there to drop off some copper ore. It's a busy little train, isn't he? Because even though there's a miner over there, he just couldn't keep up the pace. So I had to supplement it with some extra copper ore from two areas actually, from down in that valley and from the west, to keep that factory going. Ah, here's the other copper train now. You might say it's like clockwork. Good little trains when they're not crashing into one another. This is the problem child right here. Hey, I have a name you know. Who says that? I have a name you know. And you don't? Why is this train just sitting here? You can go now. No, you can't. There's a train here. Turn on the light because the tube turns it off. Technically, my brother was the problem child, but hey, who's counting? Depends how many brothers you got. You don't have to count very long if you only got one. You go, one. But if you've got 10, it takes 10 times longer. Where'd he go? He just disappeared. Oh, that might have been it. No, well, I don't know what train that was. Now, there's two trains waiting there now. Hello? Got 3 brothers. You're the youngest of 4. 3 brothers, and then there's you. That's 3, and then another one. Oh, I know, math's too hard. I can count oranges faster than that. 3 oranges, 1 orange makes 4 oranges. But brothers, that's a different calculation. Because they're so unpredictable. you're just about likely to get halfway through the calculation and one will turn into a half brother or something, you know. This is what happens. You're good now. And I'm being frivolous. I'm in a frivolous mood, aren't I, DJ? Right from the beginning. I'm still waiting for these two trains to move. Nothing like a full brother. They tend to, when they get full of alcohol, they tend to wobble and fall over and slur their words. But who cares? Hey, where are you going? Oh, you wanderer. See, I even have trains that have absolutely no use but to get in the way.
Low train horn, please. Folded hands, smiley face.
I've got to be on a train to do that. What train do you want me on? This one down here? This is the, what's the train? Coming in. Hey, that turned itself off. It'll only go for so long and it runs out of puff. Jeez. Now I'm stuck here now. Oh, there's a tube out of here, that's all right. How much, oh, look at all that lovely. Oh, that bottom one just ended, look. Just before this one arrived. That was good timing, wasn't it? Is anything going to come out of there? There it goes. Just caught up. See you later, train. There you go. We've got plenty of copper ore. It's all a buzz in here. Buzz, buzz, buzz. There's the miner there. He's already a Mark III maxed out. We still needed more. We're making cable and copper powder here. As you can see, we've got a lot of powder now. We're probably sinking the powder. No? Or are we? Looks like we might be. Yep, we're sinking the powder because we've got so much of it. We've got a coupon. Coming in hot. Oh, watch your head. Head to the left. Dooey. Why am I carrying that? No, there's no slugs in here. There's no wildlife. I'm not hungry. Yeah, coffee's good. Look at that lovely little elevator. The background radiation. Yeah, I got that too. When I go over to my nuclear power station. Should check to make sure it's working. Oh, I'm getting all that machinery noise again. Tells you it's all going on. It's all happening. Where's a pole? Oh, look at that. Perfect. 39 gigawatts. Only using 16. It's all up there. I like a little bit of headroom. You know. What are we going to do today? Anyone got any ideas? Everything seems to be running smoothly. Should we go and throw a spanner in the works somewhere? I know the computer factory doesn't have a roof. We could fix that. And I saw some work we could do down on the eastern rail line. Could do that. And that's pretty boring. Went for a trip around the world yesterday. Any storage? Yeah, over there. That little building there's got 5 gig in it. 5 gigs of batteries. I built that ages ago. Put that in place. It's only a little one. I could have. It's expandable if I want to expand it. But I haven't really had a need. How do I get out of here? What happened there? Oh, the awesome autosave just kicked in. I thought I put a catwalk across the railway line here. Oh, it's over there. Not here. There it is. Power storage. With a whole lot of little soldiers sitting in there. All each row has its own circuit breakers because I turned them all on in sequence. And then if you go up here, you get another bunch. And they all have their circuit breakers as well. So there's 5 gigs there. 5,000 megawatts. That's 5 gigs, isn't it? Nine gigawatts to match part of your nuclear setup. Got the materials. Yeah. I just built what I needed, and I've got too much as it is. 5 gigs. Yeah. Anyway, that's. I've never needed it because once you get enough coal, coke, and fuel-powered generators running, you keep up with your machinery, but you don't get much overhead. I can remember my circuit breakers tripping all the time and having to carry on, running around trying to fire up biofuel generators to get enough power going to get down the hypertube to where the generators are, to turn them back on, and oh man, you had to do it in sequence, otherwise you just trip your breaker again. Accelerators? What do you mean accelerators? What's an accelerator? Oh yeah, well yeah. I've only got two. One's at the nuclear waste processing plant, and one is at my main plant over there making the nuclear pasta. Time heals everything. I think it would have sucked all the water out of that pond, but it's still got water in it. Oh, I went too high, didn't I? There you go, particle accelerator. Can't dump water. Yeah, that's fun. Water's a real thrill when you're dealing with things like bauxite and alumina solution. That took me ages to get going. Or to get it, I got it going, but to get it run smoothly, that's another story. Let's go back up to the top. And when I put my bauxite mine together, because it's up there on the other side of the waterfall, I hadn't used tankers. I'm not even sure whether the the freight tankers were available. They might have come later, but I had to package up the alumina solution to transport it, and so that's still running. And this is the aluminium factory, and the alumina solution still comes in here. You can see it there, it's bottled. And the silica comes in here, and it's not leaving. The quartz train, that's the quartz train, it brings silica down, and so does the bauxite train. To supply the old-fashioned recipe in the refinery, which is alumina solution and coal, to make scrap and water. You get the water out of the aluminium solution. So I've always had this water problem. So in those days, what I did was this water here went down here and was packaged up and sent back up to the bauxite mine. And of course I needed empty ones as well, so you get a combination of empties and fulls. So I had to empty the full ones up there so I could reuse them. And boy, balancing that out, that was a trick. And then these things here, I couldn't get this one packager here, it's running full speed, to package enough water to clear this out. And these guys kept stopping. So I added this line down here to make the cooling system, because it uses water. So that drains some of the water off. Oh, you're not kidding. And then also the water comes up here and along here and goes into this water line here that goes over to make the nitric acid. And this was a nightmare trying to balance this out. I'm not sure how it's working at the moment. I would set it 75, but there's nothing flowing in it at the moment, because the nitric acid doesn't need any more water. It's getting it from the sulfur factory, where it comes in here from the pond that I mentioned earlier, that pond over there. The water comes over here and goes in here to make sulfuric acid. And then it leaves there and it comes around here, and the batteries of course have a water output, so the water comes in there and joins there, and underneath there it goes up to there. That's not a part of it. It looks like that's joined, but it's not. It's a different pipe. See, where am I? Under the pipes. And then the water goes to the nitric acid factory. So it's a bit of a maze. I'm amazed it works. because that's where it comes out here and ends up over here. There you go. But it's just trial and error. Just kept fiddling till it worked. Up and down, up to the bauxite mine, back down to here. But things are going to go silly soon because I'm getting too much aluminium sheet. I'll pay. Amazing it works. Yeah, no. But see, strange things are going to happen soon because I've got so much aluminium sheet at the moment that these things are stopping. So I might have to start sending aluminium sheet back over to storage because the aluminium sheet comes up to here and the store horse, which is the storehouse train, can actually pick that up and store it. So I might do that actually. Store horse is here. And he goes to the dock, and then he goes to the sink, and he goes to the store. That's the train. Did I call the storage house store horse, did I? Must have. And he drops off the aluminium sheet, blah, blah, computers, blah, blah, and loads the aluminium sheet if it's there and takes it to the sink, which is there. And he throws the aluminium sheet away if I've got too much over there. And then he goes to the dock and he picks up stuff that I've got too much of, if it's there, and stores it away over the thingy. So oh yeah, the station is called Store Horse. So he goes to the dock, then he goes to the sink. It's going to be a nuisance because that's not on the same circuit. He'll have to go to the is that the alum? Yeah, that's the dock there. He's going to have to go there, and he's going to have to load the aluminium sheet and nothing else. Then he's going to have to go back to the storehouse because it's not a through route. When you go to alum, you've got to get back out of there. You can't, there's no loop. So when he goes back to store horse, he's going to have to unload the aluminium sheet. And then so he goes to the dock, and then he continues onto the sink, and he goes home, and he comes back to the aluminium factory, and he goes back to the storehouse, and then he goes back to the dock. That'll work. Let's get him moving, see what happens. I must warn you, this train is notorious for crashing into other trains. Comes the bauxite train. As he come out, he usually comes out of his little house. There he is, he's come out. And he can't go because this guy's here. Bauxite train's been very good lately. train over there waiting. Nope. My observation deck should be higher. And how high do you make it? Now, if Store Horse gets the okay, he'll stop over there first. No, he didn't, because this train got it. He's still waiting. Where'd that train go? Going up the mountain. Oh, here he comes. Now it's going to stop here first and pick up those extra pressure cubes and computers and things that we have overflow on. Now, when I set this process up, we didn't have smart splitters, so I didn't have the ability to be able to have overflow. So I haven't been over there to upgrade it yet. Maybe I should do that. And I just have a manual process where I can direct different products to back to the freight platform when necessary. I know I started on it the other day. I don't know how much I got done. No, he's going to there's a station called the sink, and there's a sink up on top of the nitrogen factory. No, I didn't actually. An overflow solution that was made with regular splitters. No, I never saw that. No. Never tried to figure that out. I just thought, well, I didn't even think of automatic overflow. I just said, oh, I'll put these lines in, and I can just connect a bit of belt to there when I need it, so to speak. I should go over and check it out, see what it's doing. Because it must be filling up. Okay, so he's turned around, he's coming back. What was that? Oh, that's the extra aluminium solution I get now. I get it tanked in now from another source, and that pipes over with that water from the pond to supplement the bottled aluminium solution I get from the bauxite mine. And while he's there, other train. Oh, there he goes. That's Store Horse. He gets right away. The aluminium solution train seems to have gotten. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Oh, it's all right. He stops. He stopped. I forgot there's a red light there. Because he can't leave until this train leaves here. This one. Run the belt through as many splitters as you like. Run one line into a sink and merge the rest back together. Run the belt through as many splitters as you like. Run one line into the sink and merge the rest back together. work perfectly. Oh, so it still will sink some small fraction. Yeah. Well, I can see why Coffee Stain thought it was important to create a smart splitter to do away with all that. But yeah, well, that's when people use their brain and figured it out. That's what this game's all about, isn't it? Figuring it out. That's why I don't like the way they've got it now, where you can turn everything off. And, it's just... Because if you allow someone to, for instance, turn on, infinite amount of resources, well, they will. We cut our teeth on not having that. I can't imagine a person who'd want that, but I saw someone turn it on yesterday, actually. Oh, can you do that? Yeah, I'll turn that on. Now I've got infinite resources. And, it's not in the spirit of the game. To me, they shouldn't have done it. Let everybody do their due diligence. That's what the game was all about. Okay, so we've seen the store horse come down, go to the dock, then go to the sink and go home. So the next trip should come here. So let's go to the station and wake him up. Because he's going to be there for a while. I think after he goes to the sink, he comes here. And he stays there for a long time. Yeah, well, that's your opinion. Hey, where am I going? I seem to be attached to something. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm talking about newbies. Okay, so has Storehorse come out again? Yes, he's out waiting to do his second run. Here he comes. Oh, no, he didn't make it. So he's going to come down here, hopefully, and get some aluminium sheet. That'll be fun. I'll get back in the signal box and wait for his arrival. Here goes the acid train up to the nuclear waste processing factory with the nitric acid, the sulfuric acid, and the silica he needs. Yep, that's how I feel. But as I said, some people will just take the easy road just because it's there. Is this our train? Here he comes. You can see the last wagon's empty. And this is the aluminium right here. Right here. Look at that. It works. I wonder if it's going to work when after the train leaves. Now, where's this train going to put that aluminium? That's the question. It's right here, isn't it? And this is not the aluminium. So where did I? It's interesting. Where are you going? You didn't even stay. That's empty. That one there is the aluminium, isn't it? Yeah, it's in there. So the aluminium should have come out here, but I bet you didn't, because I moved this all around. See, that's got pressure cubes and all the other stuff that's overflow, and this one here, it's got nothing in it. That should have been we've got a Houston, we've got a problem. Why did he go back that way? Why didn't he go around there, and why did he back up? That's confusing. There was no need for him to back up. Where's he going to? The dock? If he goes to the dock now, he's going to be backwards. I do not understand. I need a hero for 0 bits. Yeah, we all need a hero. Well, I play, talking about your nephew playing Valheim, I play a game after this one tonight called, the Tanks, where you run around in a supposedly authentic replica tank and you shoot another team. You have 15 on each side. And that's all well and good. It takes a certain amount of skill to do all that. But then someone comes along, some Russian, and creates a thing called a cheat, which you can use to have it work better. And another Russian joins all the cheats together and sells the whole lot, calls it War Pack, and you buy it, and you've got all the cheats you could possibly want, and it ruins the game. So it's different scenario. That's just executing. And it's not in the game rules, and if they get caught, they get their account banned. But we've seen so many people come back under a different name. It's just disheartening. A cheat will give you so much of an advantage. Like there's one sheet that takes all the bushes away. When you're driving around hiding behind bushes and rocks and things, you don't want the other guy to be able to see right through the bush. You wonder why you're getting hit, and it's because the bush isn't giving you any camouflage, which you should do. Yeah, I think we've got a problem. Whatever it put in that top freight wagon, it didn't throw it away. Because the train has actually reversed itself. That's probably why I took that section out of it. Couldn't figure out how to get it right. Baby shark. Yeah, well, World of Tanks is actually competition. You're playing 15 players against another 15 players. And yeah. But see, some people don't worry about that because it's nowhere else, you know. There's nowhere else. It's just you've got to win. They can't play the game. They just got to get that buzz from winning, from getting all the kills and all the damage points. They don't care. And after playing a game for how long now? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 years, it's just becoming unplayable. Which is a shame. It's a huge time investment in getting all your skills up and that, because all the tanks you run have crew, and all the crew have to be trained and get skills, and that all occurs over time. And some nerd comes along and just blows it all away. Well, I'm going to have to take that aluminium sheet off because this isn't working. Because I've still got the aluminium sheet here right next to me. And there's something in the top end there. Yep. Yeah. Well, like this one. Yeah. Do what you want, and that's fair enough. This is basically a crafting game. So craft away. You're not hurting another person by turning unlimited resources on. You're just deluding yourself. But I also believe in playing a game as designed. And not submitting to the whingers who want changes because, well, I'm not good enough. That's what I don't like. Look, aluminium, that should not be, I don't think. Should that be going up there? It stopped. Hang on, that's going somewhere else. It's not going up there. Where's it going? Oh, it's going up there. Come on, get up there. It's going to the right place. Looks like it could be. Around the corner. It's going in there. Oh, that looks right. Built a complete factory, yeah. Well, that strangely seems to be working. Because that's where the aluminium goes. And that's encased beams. So how did that work? We seem to have turned the train around and it worked out right. Because the aluminium comes down to here, you see? And I've put in a smart splitter there because sometimes the wrong product came down here. Anyway, so that sorted it out. But I think it's computers ended up in there at one point. And they come up here and down there. And then they go to... We've got computers there. This is where everything gets sorted out here. Computers. Is that a smart splitter there? No, that's where they come in. That's a merger. That's just a spacer. Where did the splitter go? The spindle there. Ah, there it is. That's where it splits up to 3 different items that come in on that line. And they go to their appropriate places. And it looks like we're full of computers. Now, unfortunately, the computers start and stop here. And see, this is the last one. I've got that much left. This is here. Aha! Overflow. Oh, that's where they come in. Is that where they come in or go out? Anyway, there's an overflow for the computers. And it comes along here. Right, the catnip. It's a raid from the cat and the fly. Put them together, you've got Catafly. Look at that. Evil stud muffin. Welcome. BM, welcome. DJ, did you sneak over to Catafly's stream? You didn't, did you? Bacon Bits. First time chatter, welcome. And Catafly himself. If I look out my window and wave, he'd probably see me. Thanks for the raid, old fella. Old fella. We're all old fellas, aren't we? Not a cat or a fly. Not you. I wasn't talking about you. You're just evil, and you're a stud, and you're a muffin, obviously. 7 by Catafly combo. He looks in my wallet and looks in my bedroom window. Oh, is that your bedroom? Well, welcome everybody. We've just been sitting here talking about game shooters and so forth. Did you get a shout out? Did my bot give you a shout out? It just said Catify Radio with a party of 32 loyal viewers. Wow. If I type in
Hello there.
raid, a party of raiders has just arrived, and it says visit Gruff Sparrow. No, that's wrong. Oh, I know why, because I didn't put the person in. I keep forgetting to put raid, and then who it was that raided, you see. Then it works. A party of medieval dynasty raiders has just arrived. There you go. Okay, commercial break's over. Back on your heads. That's a devil joke. You haven't heard it. Yarn's birthday. Happy birthday. Where's Yarn? He hasn't spoken to me yet. I haven't said hello. First time chat from Baggins. Thanks, Baggins. Bacon Bits. I said hello. BM, I said hello. He was that muffin, I said hello. Brenda Fondue, welcome. Bender, sorry, not Brenda. Oh, sorry, I gave you the wrong. Well, you could be female, I don't know. Bender Fondue, welcome everyone, and all the other 26 odd. And we're celebrating Yarn's birthday. She's sleeping. How can you celebrate Yarn's birthday if she is sleeping? You probably tired her out from all the festivities. She was awake. Yeah, well, yeah, usually people are awake some part of the day. I'm being sarcastic now, aren't I? Earlier today I was frivolous, and now I'm being sarcastic. I'll have to be comedic. What have you got when you hold a Super Bowl? You know what a Super Bowl is, don't you? They came out in the past. What have you got when you've got a Super Bowl in one hand and a Super Bowl in the other hand? Anybody? This is my joke of the day. I've just started it. Joke of the day. What have you got when you've got a Super Bowl in one hand and a Super Bowl in the other hand? Give up? If no one says anything, you've given up. It's my chat pause. It's everyone falling asleep. Well, I'll tell you. What you've got when you've got a Super Bowl in one hand and a Super Bowl in the other hand. Superman at your mercy. All right, not that funny. Sarah versus the world. Not asleep. Welcome, Sarah versus the world. Why are you competing against everybody else? Shall I wave to you all? I've got a special... Where am I? Oh, I'm here. I'll give you a big wave. I'll give you a big wave. Hello, everybody! Yay! Yay! Wave. Happy birthday, Jan. Love you. There you go. And you'll get one of those if you do a hydrate, a stretch, or or a posture check. Now back to the matter at hand. Before I was wonderfully interrupted by Catafly and his 32 fabulous Dynasty Raider viewers, I thought you were playing Starlink or something or other. It didn't look any on you today. Starfield. Weren't you playing Starfield? You must have swapped to medieval Dynasty Raiders. Anyway, why would medieval Dynasty Raiders want to watch someone running around playing on a train or building a factory? Just diversity of thought. Look at that. Where is it? Over here. Look at that view. Waterfalls. Wonderful waterfalls. Because we like you, I like you too. I'll go over here, get a better view. On what planet can you go to and look and see that wonderful, there's a nuclear waste repository over there in front of the waterfall now, but anyway, regardless of that, forget that. Look at those beautiful waterfalls. Anyway, all this aluminium started to arrive, and now I know where it's going. It's just that I don't know how it got there. Any place in Starfield. Right on. Oh, it just finished. Did I hear the train go beep? So he came in, he picked up, what's in here? Oh, I can't tell because he's won't let me look. I'm on a schedule. You can't take me off my schedule, so I'm not showing you what's in here. I thought the aluminium was in there. Bye now. Every time someone types exclamation mark lurk, they get a little message, and I get Bugs Bunny yelling in my ear, and I haven't figured out how you can hear it yet. And he says, "Bye now. Don't forget to write." That's my best Bugs Bunny imitation. And I know someone's going to lurk. So good on you, cat. I look at the time, it's 1/4 the hour. It's 1/4 the hour that you should have finished, and you did 10 minutes ago, and I appreciate you being here. So you go and sneak off and have din-dins with Fliss. Is it Fliss? And take a break. You've done your good deed for the day. You've kept the multitude captivated with your fabulous, dialogue, your speeches, your whatever. I realise that might be a wee bit redundant. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. It's 6:15. Yeah, it cuts just down the road and over the hill, and down the dale, and round the corner. Second house on the left. So how did the aluminium end up in the right bunker, in the right freight platform is a mystery. A mystery to me, because I thought it was here. So let's jump in here. Midwest vlog, rated 8 viewers. Come on, Midwest. You should be streaming. You shouldn't be raiding people. Well, thanks for dropping in. give him a raid message. I haven't automated this one yet. This will tell me what he's been doing. A party of Cyberpunk 2007 raiders has just arrived. Wow, Cyberpunk 2077. Welcome, punkers. You'd be just the sort of person that Midwest Glob would appreciate visiting his stream. But now you're here, and you've got no idea why you would be here. Because this is not Cyberpunk 2077. It's Satisfactory. Much love. Oh, man. Thank you, my boy. I'll return the favour one day. Now, I've got this rambunctious train here. What's that? I'm awesome. No, I'm just gruff. Gruffy old gruff. Aha! Now, see all that? That goes in here, and it's full. So what am I going to do? This here, anything that goes in here goes to the sink. And this is what I put in the other day, which I suspect, is that just it's a merger, just a merger. Oh, that's the feed down from the computers. So when the computers overflow, they'll come down here and they'll go into here, and this train will put them into here, and it will take them to the sink. Well, thanks, Midwest. You're going to sleep now. You've deposited all your much-loved super punks, and you're going to get some 20 winks. Or you're going out to party. I bet you're going out to party. What time is it? You're in the Midwest, I suspect, because you call this Midwest. So you'd be halfway between 20 to 5 a.m. and 20 to 2 a.m. So you'd be about, what, 3:30 a.m., roughly? So I guess you're going to get some shut-eye. But anyway, Raiders, we've got Cyberpunk Raiders, and we've got, what was it? Dynasty, something or others. Medieval Dynasty Raiders and Cyberpunks. Well, there's a combination. I think you'll all be excused if you wander off, because this is nothing like either of those two. But anyway, we shall continue. Oh, it must be night outside because everything's gone purple. Now, interesting. Now these two products here, I can just belt them across to there and they will be deposited in the sink, but I don't want to do that till I overflow. Like that one there. And they come along here and over here and up there. There's something in there. That's got aluminium in it. Why has that got aluminium in it? Oh, there's aluminium all along there. Oh, there's aluminium all along there. Oh, there's all aluminium all there. Ah, yeah, that's the aluminium out. Of course it is. No, this one I'm talking about. This one here. This is a different one. It goes up the back. And it goes up in there. Now that's what confused me. It goes up to the next level. So that's the computer overflow. But what I haven't done is built in the overflow for the other two products. Now this one up here is thermal propulsion rockets, and this one here is pressure cubes. So when this backs up, what I've got to do is get them onto this line here, because that line there is the 3 of those. Yeah, no, that's not, I don't want to get them on that line at all. That's where they go to be stored. So where's the overflow? Wasn't that the overflow? I remember building this bit. The memory like a sieve. That's where it goes down. Because it was hard to implement this. So that is correct. Well, it's hard to run against the grain here. It keeps going the other way. Anyway, it's under there. So it must be that middle one. This one. And this one comes out of here. There. Ah, there you go, overflow. That's computer overflow. So what I've got to try and do is this one here has to be joined by this one. No? That's just computer overflow. So they come out of there and they go down there, but how do they get back? It's been a while since I put this together. I think this is why I gave this next part up, because it was too complicated. My poor brain. This is thermal propulsion rockets. And they go in there. And they're not full yet, but they come all the way to here now. Not there yet. To here. Ah, so they're filling up there. So they've got a fair way to go, because they've got to fill up those two bottom ones. And then they fill up these top ones and come all the way back down here. To where? Here. Into that one. Into this one. No, it's coming out of that one. Comes out of that one. Goes along there. When it gets to the end, it goes into all the way around. Oh, it goes in this end, doesn't it? It goes in here. It goes into this one. And then it goes into the top one. Ah, now I got it. It goes into the top one. Comes out of the top one. Goes all the way along here. To the top one. Then it goes down there to the bottom one. And then it'll fill up. No, what are they? Oh, that's right, because they go to the end, don't they? Okay. So that's where they're up to, and they come in from there. Zoom, 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 and they stop there because it's full to there. Now, they come all the way down here. Oh, this is getting a bit crowded. This could be the last one here, because there's nothing connected to it, is there? Oh yeah, that's the down. Ah, that's the down to the station. Yeah, that's where they appear down at the bottom. So once again, it's got to back up all the way back to here. And I've run out of room. There's nowhere to put anything in here. So when they back up to here, or to this top one, when they back up all the way to here, then I need to overflow. Yeah, I was right in the first place. So they come out of there, they get sorted, the thermals come out there and they go up there, and when that's so full that they can't fit another one in, we need to send them to the bottom one, to the middle one there. And the same for this one. Auto save in 6 seconds, come on. Not fair. We'll be back. I can keep talking though, can't I? No one's sent me a hydrate. I need a drink. I can't drink unless you tell me to. So that's the that's the output of the which way did it come in? From there. So that's the pressure cubes. As it says, pressure cubes. That's thermal rockets. Okay. Tricky. We've got very little room to move in, and these are stuck on the wall. Okay, here's the plan. We put a smart splitter up here. Can we put it down there? If we put it on top of that one, and we put one on top of that, does that work? Yes, it does. So now we've got a smart splitter that sends the thermal propulsion rockets that away. And we'll just fix that up. And we fix that up. And we say, when they come in from here, that when they go, anything can go straight ahead. But what goes this way will be overflow. Get my drift? So that's thermal propulsion rockets. And the middle one is here. Now we've got to hook into here somehow. Tricky. Because this one's got to do the same thing. I think we're running out of room. We put that there. These are the pressure cubes. Okay, they're the pressure cubes, as it says on the wall, pressure cubes. And this way we go anything straight ahead, and this way we go overflow. So if anything it backs up to here, scoots out here now. So we've got two overflows. We've got one there and one here. Now they've got to hook onto this line under here. Now how are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? Can we get a merger under there? The trouble is, if we put a merger there, we can only get in on the left-hand side. We can't get in on the right-hand side because the wall's there. So that's not going to work. Because we need to get to two. Wow. Why is that so tight? Why can't that be straight? Just going to pull that out for a minute. Why is that not straight? Goes down the slide, up the other side, and it's got to go out. Oh, so it can't go out there. No matter what we do, we're only going to get one in there. So it's going to have to be over there, like that. Oh, this is cruel. Absolute cruelness. I can get one in there, but not two. One in there and one in here. Comes up there. So that's going to want to be way back there. If I put that there like that, take that out. Get rid of that. Okay. Now we put in our merger there, going up there. Okay, so can we get from there up to here? We can. All right. So we come out of there, and how come we're missing two? Oh. And we come scooting along there. Okay, so we've got overflow from that one, which is the bottom one, which is the pressure cubes. That's just going through there, it's not doing anything. So whatever comes up there goes through there. And that's the output of the merger, is it not? Smart splitter, I'm sorry. That's computers. Compute out there and down there. Yes, got that. Now, we have another one on top. No, we have it next to it. Has to be next to it. How do we get it next to it? We're going to have to put that there. And this one has to be a merger. There. Why is that sunk into the ground? That's weird. Oh, we can't have that. That can't, oh, that's I don't know why that's sunk into the ground. That's weird. We'll try it again. Doesn't matter what we put the bottom one because we're going to take that out. Can't we just sit it on the ground? Why is it going underground? I want to get it next to it. If I pull too many things out of here, I'm not going to know how to... Why is that not going in? Why is it sinking into the ground? That one's sitting on there. Why doesn't that one sit on there? It sits there. Am I in the way or something? Is that it? No, it's too far over. This is weird. Oh, is that in the way? Is that what's causing the problem? Press the cube sign. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Is that it there? No, it's too far over, isn't it? Yeah, it's too far over. It doesn't line up. And it's halfway inside the other one. This is weird. Is that it? That looks better, doesn't it? Will that work though? Oh, we don't need anything there, but we need the next connection. No, that's halfway into the wall. No, it's still not right. Look, it's still too far in. Why is it doing that? It just doesn't want me to do it. What is that? It's just... Oh, that's not on the deck. That's oh, I see. But that's sitting on there. Not fair. I just want another one to sit there. Ah, I see. It's not going to do it, is it? It's not going to line up. So we don't really want that one. All we're going to do is that. It's this one here that we want to connect to. We need another splitter, another merger. So how are we going to accomplish this? You're off like a pound of prawns in the sun. So you're thinking speck who thinks a thinking tiny little piece of speck like lint in the bottom of your pocket. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the discussion, it was good. We shall talk again, maybe when you're streaming. Until then, goodbye for now, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Well, I have no remedy for this. It doesn't want to let me put a new one. Oh, hang on, what's that? Is that where it goes? No, it says too many. Nah. Same problem. I don't even know how I got that one up there, to be honest. What if I get some sort of a, I don't know, maybe a catwalk or something? Some sort of a base I can sit it on? See, it won't stick to anywhere but top or bottom. And you know why? Because that's an outside wall and it's a triangular piece. It's not a square. That's why. Cruel. What if I, just for the sake of this exercise, grab hold of some foundation, put that there, just for the time being. Let's see if I can sit that on it. Oops. Now we're cooking with gas. You might say, but it's over a bit. Now we get rid of that. Gives us enough room for the product to go underneath. Okay. Now, can we join those two together? No, we can't. Won't let us do it because they're not in alignment. They've got to be exact when they're that close. They look pretty close, but not close enough. But we're getting there. So we'll put that back again, a foundation of 2 meters. Now we'll see if we can just shove that over a bit. We've got the ability to nudge now, don't we? I've never used it. Because it goes there. How do I nudge? Does anyone know? Nudge. Up, down, left and right. Up, down, left and right. And that nudged me. How do you pronounce that? OMG. To lock it in. You rug deer? You rug deer? How do you pronounce you rug deer? You ruggeder. You rugger. Anyway, welcome. And up, down, left and right. Oh, H to lock it in. Well, I'm pushing H. Oh, I see. And then up, down, left and right. That moved me. Up, down, left, right. With what keys? H. It says there. Unlock hologram, H. Ugh. Oh, I see. You put that there, you press H, then you nudge me. Do you have to hold the H key down? E-rug is fine, E-rug. I know you've probably said that to me before. Oh, arrow keys. Oh, I have to grow a third arm. I've got one on the mouse, one on the W, A, D and S, and now I've got to have one on the up, down, left and right arrows. Oh, it moved. See that? But it's moving too fast. Wystopia, follow. Thank you, Wystopia, for following my channel. It's very generous of you. You're helping me reach my goal. I need 6 more followers. Any volunteers? So if I use the arrow keys, it's nudging too much. It's far too nudging. Every placement now. Oh no, I just, I don't usually place much these days. But this is so out of, what? Not a problem. What happened to my music? Why did my music stop? Hang about. My music's just stopped for no reason. It stopped in the middle of a track. Maybe I've got to refresh. Just hang on a moment. When you said chill, I suddenly realised I had no music. Ah, there we go. All right, now we're chill. Tell me if that's too loud or too soft. Actually, you can put an exclamation up or exclamation down. All So it nudges like 1 meter instead of 50 centimeters. But it's too much. I've got to nudge a tiny bit because I've got to get it lined up with that one. It won't nudge. Lock it in. Arrow. See, too far. Much too far. So how am I going to get that lined up? So put it there, lock it in, and then nudge it over. Hey, that might have worked. Why did I put the second one in? I only needed one. Are they joined? No, I don't know if that's... No, that's still not right. It's still not lined up. Now, if something will go through there, I'll be happy with it, but maybe I've got to nudge it again. Won't nudge again. Yeah. It's not working. Put it there. It's just going to do exactly the same. Whoop, that nudged me. Oh, it's the arrow key. Doomp. That's too far. You know what? I know what I've got to do. Undo that. Undo that. Undo that. Undo that. I'm going to forget what I'm doing here. Put in a merger. Right, we can't do that. Okay, so we need a merger there. Over air and into terrain. Fair enough. Oh, that's too far over, is it? No. We'll see if that's right, because that'll then line up with the other one. Get rid of that. And we go from there up to there. And then we come out of that one and go into there. Okay. Now that's our overflow line. And that's computer overflow. If you look at the E, see it says overflow computers, right? So now, what was that? Solved it without nudge. Well, you just got to get it lined up to where it wants to go. And then it's happy. Now if we get another merger and we stick it here, pointing in that direction. Now do I have to put a belt in there? I don't think there's any way you can get a belt in there. Anyhow, this one here, hopefully will go into there. And this one down here, once I get rid of that, this one here will go up to this one. I won't do it. Why is that thing? No, it's not. See, I can't move that. I can't move that concrete there because that's the outer wall. Almost. Okay, so what we've got to do is, it's not that far off. I don't know why it won't do it. Autosave. Oh, I need a hydrate. No one's going to spend 100 avocados. Give me a hydrate. Are we back? We're back. All right. It should come out of there and go into there. But it just won't. What if we... it's going to be too high. If I use a conveyor lift, it will be too high. Oh, what a tangle. We've got the same problem, I think. Yep, same problem. Well, here's go. We just keep adding stuff till it works, right? We just keep going up until it all fits together. Ah, push the wrong button.
They came from Brazil.
Look at that. You think that'll work? Hydrate. Your rug. Thank you for the hydrate. Now we've got to do a hydrate. Let's do a hydrate. E-rug, sorry. Hello, E-rug. I'll give you a wave. Whee! It's E-rug. Done a hydrate. And here's my hydration bottle. Thank you, my boy. I assume you're a boy. Thank you, my thing. Oh no, it just doesn't work. Anyway, thank you. Do you find that music a bit loud? I mean, it's supposed to be chill, isn't it? Let's turn it down a bit anyway. Is that better? It's still the same level in my ear. Anyway. We need this to go across here. Was a bit loud, that's better. There you go. I can turn it down even more. It's only reaching minus 30 dB. Okay, so here's the deal. See this tangle here? That's good. See this tangle here? This is where 3 products come up from the station and they get split to go to 3 different areas on this level. There's 3 different levels, right? 3 different areas. The front area is computers. The next area is the pressure cubes, and the last area at the back is the thermal propulsion rockets. Now, when each of these rows fills up, we want to go and overflow back down to the station so the train can take them to the sink. So, when they fill up, like for instance the computers will fill up to this bin here. See how they're not full yet? When it fills up, this here's smart splitter will start sending them down there, down the overflow, right? Now the overflow goes into here, and then it scoots down there and goes to the freight platform. Now hanging off the back of that is another one, well not off the back but next to it, down here, this smart splitter here, this one has an overflow. What was that one? Was that the pressure cubes? No, I think that's the thermal rockets. I'll put that in so I know which one it is. Thermal propulsion rockets. Don't want to do the wrong one because otherwise it will never get sorted properly. No, that's the bottom one, isn't it? Sorry, I think that is that's the other one. The one I removed the sign for. That must be the pressure cubes. So that one there, it's not thermals, it's pressure cubes. That one. Okay. So, they come into there, and then they go straight ahead through there to their normal destination. But if they overflow, as this suggests, they go to the left, or to the right, sorry, and they go up there. And then they go across to there, and they come down again, and they go into this merger here, and joins that one, and goes down the same line as the computers. And of course, this one here, which is a smart splitter for the thermal rockets, where's T? There it is. And goes to the right for overflow. So it comes in from here, and it goes out. It was actually going out there, wasn't it? Now that's got to go, think about it. It's got to come out there. It's got to come out there and go over to there. It's a worry. What if we bring him out this side instead? Because this is in the way now. So I can't bring him out there. I'll have to bring him out here, on this side. To be the other side, this side. Okay, so we'll bring him out here. Let's see if that'll work. I think that other belt's in the way. Oh no, that belt's in the way. It's not going to work. How much room we got. Oh. Going up. We have to go up above that one. Because we've got to get up to there. And along there. It's going to be tricky. No, I can't do it because that triangular piece is in the way, but does that matter? Yes, it does. I'm going to move it over this way. Too low. Well, we did it. We created a giant heap of smouldering spaghetti, but we did it. I will have to remove those because that's just embarrassing. So when it gets sorted originally down there somewhere, bottom one down in there. I've lost track now. The original sorting one is down in there, I think. There's one jammed in there. That one there. And that sorts the three of them out. And one of them comes up here and goes to this one here, which then says, okay, the thermal rocket's got to overflow either side, which goes through that one. And what was this one? Oh, that goes up to the roof. Is that a sorting one? What's that one doing? Oh dear. I think because some time ago the wrong product came through. What's that? That's a merger. Oh, that was for when I had computers up there. They came down and around and they went back into there. That's all right. Anyway, I think this is going to work. I won't know until these containers fill up, whether they go to the right place or not. But the whole idea is that they will overflow now and go down this one here, that one, and go to the platform, the freight platform, to be shipped out to the awesome sink that is on top of the nitric acid factory. Now, what about the aluminium sheet? The aluminium sheet comes in here. No, that's 3 products come in there. There's no computers in that heap, but there is when there's computers available. And that one's empty, and it's got this connected to it. Oh, that's the encased beams. That's when there's encased beams to store. Now, I don't have overflow on the encased beams and the various. Well, no, not that. Encased beams and the aluminium sheet. They go up there. Right? That's where they're stored. They go up to the next level. Oh, they go to the next level. Up to here. And they come back along here. And then when I turn that on, they'll go to the station, but I don't have overflow. Now this is the very end. So where's the beginning? The beginning's here for the aluminium. And I think the beginning for the encased beams is there. So that's where I need an overflow for when this one here fills up. Wow. I didn't leave any room, did I? I never envisaged, because this was built so long ago, we didn't have splitters that had overflow on them. So that never came into my thinking. So they go in there and then they zip through all these and come out down there and come out there. And the aluminium goes around there, right around to the back, and comes back here. So if I need to send some aluminium sheet to somebody, I just have to switch it on in the smart splitter and it goes down to the station and the train can take it there. That was the plan. Never ever done it, but yeah. So I can put a splitter on this one here, an overflow on that one, sort of. I used every available space, didn't I, for storage. Can't remember what this one's used for. These ones here. They come from where? How come this aluminium sheet there in this row? I think someone's made a boo-boo. Look, that's all encased beams, and yet this is aluminium sheet. You believe it? This is the end of the line, right? This here's the end, and somehow somebody has put aluminium sheet in here. What? Oh, you wanted to hydrate. Change the scene, says DJ. That's just to get my attention, I know. You want me to do another hydrate? All right, I'll do a hydrate. Another hydrate. You can't have too many hydrates. Here we go. What else did you do? A hydrate and a stretch. Well, there's the hydrate. Ah. Oh, yes. Stretch the legs, stretch the arms, stretch the neck. Reach for the heavens. Reach for the sky. Give me all your money. Don't have any. Excellent. Oh, feels much better. Thanks, DJ. You know how to look after a streamer. You want to be a mod? I haven't got any mods. Okay, that's done. Now, we've still got this here. Why can't I grab that? Not enough space. Oh, that's why. Get rid of that. Now this is the tricky part. Look, can I get that? I've selected the container. Oh. I thought I had it. Still there. Is that just a figment of my imagination? It says 70. Oh, I can't take that. What if I take those 8 out? Put that in there. And nothing filled that. So that can't be there. It's just a mirage. I'll prove it to you. There you go. It's gone. All right. So what happens is this goes into there, and that goes into there. So all those on this bottom line so that's all full. And they're coming back this way. No, they're going that way. They come out of there. No. They come out of there and go to there. So when they get down to this end, they come along here on the top row till they get down to the end. No? They're going the other way. Hang on, what's the story here? They go down there on the bottom one, top one, and come back on the bottom one. Coming back on the bottom one, they go up on the top one. So they're coming back this way. Oh, they're going that way as well. I don't understand. Getting something wrong. That's full. And they'll come out of there into there, right? And they come out of there and they go down there. Oh, and that's the end there. Well, did that help? What about all these ones? So you got to reverse it. So they're coming out of there into there. They're coming out of there into there. They're coming out of there. And they're coming out of there. So does that mean that if that's full, then they must be coming from there? And if that's full, then they must be going into there. And if that's full, no, I got there and then you screwed it up. That's empty. And that's full. Almost. So that's where they're up to there. So they'll come out of there and go into there and fill it up on the bottom rung. So when it gets to the bottom, goes into there. Aha. Aha. So, they come out of there, which means they go into there, which means they come out of there. So they come out of there. From way down here. Why is that one there? Okay. So they go into there from here. Ah. So somehow they've got to get across. If these are encased beams. Oh no, I'm lost. Totally lost. But it works. It's easy to figure out when you're doing it, but I think they come up there and up there. So that's going to be the end. or conversely, the beginning. And how I'm going to get them down to that platform, I have no idea. That's why I put it in the too hard basket. So while I've got at least this bit figured out, let's label this something. I'm still not quite sure what that begins, but one day I might be here when some stuff comes in. I'll see what's going through there. And then the other one is here. Ooh, go down. And this is also beginning. Yes, I'll put this at the back. What I save right when you're doing stuff. Well, that always happens. What's Dragon doing? Has anyone met Dragon yet? It's time for Dragon to have a feed. What shall we feed him? Steak and cookies? Will he eat them? Oh, he disappeared. Oh, here comes the steak. It's got chew marks in it. Whoa! Disappeared. Is that what you get? That's pretty boring. Yummy. More of this. Wow. It's not quite the same as Pando, but Pando seems to have disappeared. So now I've got Dragon. Okay. There's two of them. We'll leave that for another day. Is it night time or is it just early morning? We overlooked the factory in this funny twilight. Weird. Why are they all sitting there waiting? Why haven't they... Is that because the computers are nearly full? No, that can't be right. Why are they waiting? That was my first question. I come up here to see why they're not being dispensed. Why are they not being dispensed is the question. Let's say merger. That middle one's just a spacer, I think. get rid of that middle one, it's confusing me. That one up there. That one in the middle. It's very confusing. Doesn't do anything. Well, where's the one that sorts them all out? That's what I'm looking for. Is it that one? No, that's a merger. They come up there, by the look of it. Go across there. That's a merger. Come up there, through there, and down to the bottom one. We've got computers in there. This was. Is this the? Hang on. This must be the one in here. That one. That's a smart splitter. Yep, that's it there. That's the one that separates the three products. So why? Hang on there. Well, if that's there, computers go out the middle. And that one there is just a spacer as well. Just to stop the confusion. So if it goes straight, can't get through. Oh, now I'm lost. That's for the overflow. This one over here. Oh, there it is. So they go through there and overflow. So computers, why aren't the computers going into there? Isn't that computers? Yeah. Computers should be going straight through from here. See, computers in the middle. Center output. So they're not going through, they're not getting to there. Oh, now I'm stuck. Oh, now where am I? Is that because there's no belt between those two? Is it because they're too close? All these questions and no answers. Because this isn't going to work if I can't get the computers out of there into this line here. They're just too close. Oh, hang on, what was that? Why am I stuck? Lift your feet up. That's the problem there. Right there. Not there. There. Between that one and that one. How much room have we got? Got a tiny bit of room, but they're not getting across that gap because the computers are supposed to go in there from there. Now what's wrong? Why can't I move? Because they're supposed to come out of there and go into there. And they're not doing it. And then they go up there to that one. Oh my goodness. We're back to that again. Because they're not getting through. If I join that to that, there go the computers. And now all the others are going, see? Because they're being sorted now. Now why aren't these guys moving? Because of this join here. Didn't think that was a good way to do it. Okay. So there's no connection between there either. Silver Phoenix, hello. I was only thinking of you the other day when I was feeding my doggo called Silver Phoenix. Welcome. Join the puzzlement because we're so confused. We're not getting anywhere. And I'm joining splitters and mergers together too close and I'm not getting a connection. That is the problem. No connection. No connection from there to there. Not that I can see anyway. See, it doesn't go. So they don't go through and go to where they've got to go, which is along there. And I've got the same problem down there as well. They're still coming up. The pressure cubes are going. You can see the pressure cubes heading off to where they've got to go. Well, there must have been a lot of them. Yeah, I think they're all queued up in the freight platform. But these guys aren't moving because of this. Oh dear, what a mess. What a mess. These are too close. So how am I going to get these back there? I've got the same problem I had before. I get stuck. And I need a, what do I need? Merger? I need a merger there. And it just won't do it. If we put it there, no, see it's a half level. What have you been up to, Silver Phoenix? You been doing anything fabulous lately? Oh dear. How come I got it on the floor before, now I can't? Wants to go in the floor. No matter what I do, what did I do last time? That's too big anyway. I think I used 2 meter one. Did I not? Is that what I did? Ah, wrong button. What's that? Hi, with a little gruff LOL. Okay, so we got that back. We've got that back in there, and we've actually got a connection there now. However, see this bit here? We've got to take that away. Now we've got a wonder to join into there, here. So that's got to go across to there. Did all the, all the thermopropulsion rockets disappeared? I didn't see them go, but they did, because they're not here now. So what we've got to do, oh, I'm lost. That's not it. This one here has to join across to there. But I've got to try and fit a smart splitter in. Dark plate war freak. Well, hi there. That's an amazing name. Dark plate War freak. What shall I call you? DPWF? We already have an FTRW. We could have a DPWF, couldn't we? Or shall I just call you Dark? Oh, there you go. Just call me Dark. Because I see the light. Welcome. Pull up a beanbag, a chair, a stool, preferably a bar stool, and try and nut this out with me. Now I've got to fit a smart splitter in here somehow. What's that? Dark is the absence of light. Now that is profound. That is very profound. I like your thinking. Now, how am I going to get a splitter in here? Ooh, it'll fit there. It'll fit there. Now, if I just build that up, is that in the right alignment? Looks like it, doesn't it? I'll shimmy across. That's in the way. Look, it looks about right. The trouble is, it's not right for this one. Get my drift? You're on the other side of the world. You're in California in the USA. Well, there you go. How do you know I'm on the other side of the world? You've been peeking in my window. I don't have any windows. I'm in a dungeon. There used to be windows. It says you're Australia. Oh, damn it. I give myself away every time. How you going, mate? Have a good weekend. What's the other saying? Yeah, nah. You say, yeah, nah. But you got to say it this way. Yeah, nah. That's saying no. Because you're listening to what they're saying and you go, yeah, nah, don't believe it. So we've got this saying, yeah, no. So how's the future look? You've been peaking, haven't you? You know it's nearly 8 p.m. Sunday night, and you're so far behind. Where are you? You're 10 to 3 in the afternoon. No, in the morning. Is that right? Is my clock right? Sometimes it just never gets right. Where did you say you were again? California, yeah. 10 to 3 a.m. So it is Sunday. Yeah. So you're in today. I'm just leaving and you're just arriving. There you go. It was a lovely day. You'll see that when the rest of it arrives. Lovely and sunny. Blue skies. Cool breeze. Just got here on Sunday. Yes, you did. Now, how am I going to get this silly thing to fit in here? It's not going to fit, is it? How much is it? It will be hot today on the foreshore. No, foreshore. It is summer here. Well, it's not summer here, and it's not winter here. It's now in between. Now, will that fit on there? That is the question. Let's see if we can squeeze this in. Let's hope we can, because I spent a lot of work here today. And we want a smart splitter. Oh my God. Man, oh man, there's not much room, is there? I want a mini splitter. It's not going to do it, is it? Even nudging won't work if I do H. and then I nudge, it's going to nudge that way, and it's going to nudge that way and not help at all. Now if I put it there, will that connect to there? Will it do it automatically? Or have I just made another non-connection like I had over here? See, I can connect that up. That worked. See, you can see it there. There's a belt in there. But here, look, you can't see a belt. So is that going to work? Because if that doesn't work, I'm up the creek and my paddle's broken. Check the machine. Check the machine. Oh, look, there it is. Look, there's a little bit of blue there. Now it's gone red. See, it's gone red. Maybe it's already there. See, it's sticking out into there. See, I can't move all that mess. That's a huge mess. And if the computers can't come out of there, see, computers come out the middle. If they can't come out of there and go across there into there, right? Sorry, there, then they won't fill that up. And if they don't fill that up, they won't back up to here, where I shall have computers going across there into storage, and on the other side here we have overflow, so that the overflow comes over, pick up your feet, over here, and goes up into there, like that. And that speeds them off back to the other side of the train station to be sent to the sink, which is a station. So how am I going to test this out? I know. What I'll do is I shall grab some of these computers. I'll grab 50 of them. Right? Now I've got 50. That's filled up. What? Can you loop it around, change the set smart to go straight and see if it enters the storage? I don't know. Because it's such a mess. Because I've got no room. See, what happens is 3 products come up this line here, right? And they go across there, 3 products, connected the way, yeah. They come across there and somewhere. They merge there, and then they go around there, and they go up there and get lost. Now, they come into here somewhere. Is it there? Why can't I select it? Why can't I select the smart splitter? There it is, smart splitter. They say they come out the middle, right? That's the middle there. Right, so they come in there. No, that's not the middle. Sorry, they come in over here. They come in over there. And they come into here, and they go straight across into there, straight across into there. So I've got 9, right, on the end. So if I go downstairs and put this 50 in the freight platform, they should all shoot up and end up in there. Got that? No, I don't want to go up there. So, the computers, hang on. Why is that sitting in there? Is that a phantom? Is that not real? Why are we getting all these phantom products? That's empty, right? So I'll put 50 in there. And there they go, scooting along there. And they go up there. And we'll follow them up. Not high enough yet. Follow them up. And they've come up there, through there, around there, back through there, down here. And through there, hopefully. And in here, we've still got 9. So where did they go? Oh, autosave. I was hoping I was going to see 59. So where did they go? My logic was not very logical because they just disappeared in nowhere. That when I put in, I thought I did. I've got to take that brick out. This one here, yeah, there it is. Computer's going straight through with overflow on the right. Did they go into there? No, they didn't go there. And that's the bottom of it, same one. So where did they go? Riddle me that, Batman. Why is that like that? Look, that's weird. Oh, that's because it's got that there. I want to know where they went. Of course, they didn't go where they were supposed to go. Belroyce, thank you for the follow. You're trying to get me to my goal. Well, thank you. I've only got 5 followers to go. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Now you can just pop back anytime you like because it'll be in your Twitch page. Sort of like a bookmark. First. You were the first. Then place the smart splitter on top. That's okay. Thank you. You play the game too? You stream? No, you probably don't stream. This way it connects to the belt first. Take out that splitter and place a belt. Then place the smart splitter on top. This way it connects to the belt first. Yeah, I know what you're saying. But then I have to remove the belt. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but as soon as I remove that belt, it's going to take that piece out, isn't it? Or will it stay there? That is the question. I can give that a try, but the thing is, before I do that, the computers went somewhere, and I want to find out where they went, because they didn't go to the right place. They went somewhere. Since the smart snaps to the belt. Yeah, hopefully. Where did they go? There's computers in the wrong place somewhere. What? In the tight place. Yeah, I'm going to try that, but I want to find out where those 50 computers went, because they'll clog up the system eventually. They're going to be hanging out here somewhere in the wrong place. Or did they go to the right place? That is the question. Well, I'll find them one day when I realise that something's not working. But 50 computers came screaming up here. What's that? There's a little dag hanging off the bottom of that, look. Are they in the machine? Those were all here before. They end up here, so you can see that's the end of the line. Those 50 should have gone into there, or they should have gone there, and the 9 should have gone there. We could just keep loading them in until they spew out somewhere. Sort of like a maze. I'm amazed it works. Okay, so we'll try that again. We'll come over here where it says various. We'll throw them in there. And I'll come shooting down here. And I'll go up there. And I missed the ladder, and now I'm stuck behind it. Where'd they go? Maybe I need a few more than 50. See, they didn't go in there. Now I've lost 100. I can't take any more. I can't take it anymore. All right, I'll throw 100 in this time. They've got to pop out somewhere. Let's see if I get up here before they all disappear, so I can see where they're going. Delete that splitter. But they're not going through there anyway. I want to know where they're going. It's probably stuck in the smart splitter before it. Well, you're going to come out eventually. How many does it hold? There's 150 in there now. They come up there, and they're going up there. I saw them. They're going along there. Where are they going? Oh, you know what? I know where they are. I know where they went. Do you know where they went? There's 150 computers. There they are, the little devils. They went out the overflow because there's no connection there. That's where they went. And why is there 11 of those there? I'll chuck them away too. I don't want all this. Four. Okay, so you're right, there's no connection there, but I found them. At least they're not stuck in the pipe somewhere where the other stuff's got to go. So now the man says that what we've got to do is take that out. Put the belt back. And then take our smart splitter, stick it on there, get it around the right way. That's the right way. Create a bit of a gap there. Seal it in place. Okay. Now you're saying if I delete this bit in here, that will fix it, right? Take that out. Should work. Oh, don't delete. Oh, it's already done now. I'll put it back in. Okay. So you're right. See that there? See that little bit of yellow? That's that bit of belt. And that's the new bit of belt that I had to replace. Now, oh, that music is so loud. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. That's better. Now, what I've got to do is stop pressing the wrong buttons. Now this here, going up to there, that's probably not connected now because it's the original bit. So I'll just fix that. So there's no problem with that bit. And we'll go and see now, and we'll see if dark has solved our problem. Back upstairs. Oh. Hey, what happened to the belt I put in there? Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's all right. Looks like it's working. Look, there they go. Look at that. Yay! War Freak has won the day. Well done, my boy. Or I assume you're a boy. You're not called Dark Plate S. or dark plate or freak S. So I assume you're a guy. DJ, you're back. 2,000 channel points to say something live with Dragon. Did you really? What did Dragon say? That's a lot of avocados to feed a dragon. Have I got a fader for that? Dragon, yeah. Yeah, like Pando. I couldn't hear that either. Oh well. Well, that seems to work. And it hasn't overflowed, of course, because we've got to fill that up first. I am also a modder in Satisfactory. Did not hear refund, please. Did not hear refund, please. You want a refund? Didn't it work? I'll talk to the dragon people. I don't think I can give you avocados. There's a strange thing in that setup where you can only give points. And I don't know what the hell they are. What the hell are points? I only have avocados. How many points has DJ got? Does that work? I don't know. Haven't tried it. No, it just came up with a mention. Didn't do the points. Do I have points? Where's the thing? Yeah, points. Your channel points. Maybe you just do points. Maybe you just do it yourself. You can't do it for somebody else. I'm not sure how all this works. If I do points, exclamation mark points, it says I have 0 points and I ranked 10 out of 12 on the leaderboard. Just under my LOL it says you redeemed 2,000 points. So yeah, I know, yeah. I don't know where you got the points from. Because when I put in points, DJ, just type in exclamation mark points and see if it comes up with a value. Go on, do it. You can do it. Exclamation mark points. Go on. Anybody do it. They're channel points. You want to know if anyone's got channel points. Has 0 points and is ranked 12th. You're vast. Well, how do you get points? I don't know how you get points. I have trouble trying to feed Dragon. It gives me 1. It gives me 1 point. So I don't know how you get points. Dark's got 0 points. Everyone's got 0 points just by watching. Well, why hasn't DJ got heaps of points? Because he's watched a lot. See, Westopia has 0 points. See, no one's got any points. You've got 740 avocados. Yeah, avocados are great. I think I can give. What's the command? Give. Give is the command. So if I go give, and then I go DJ, and then I put in a value like 2,000. It says I only have 0 points, so I can't. They spent 2,000 avos. So points are avocados. Tells me I've got infinity avocados. So why can't I give anybody avocados? That's weird. I don't understand that part of it. Points. See, they're redeemed. The avocados are redeemed. Channel points are different, I believe. Dark plate, redeemed, hydrate Pando. Sorry about that. Pando doesn't exist anymore. Pando went with the Pixies. And I can't give you back your 20 avocados because I can't do that. Maybe it's skewed. I am not worried about it. Yeah, but I can't give anything because I don't have any myself, which is a bit weird. I should be able to be in the, head honcho. Yeah, I can't give myself 2,000 because I don't have any. Avocados have died out, climate change. I've got the only viable avocados left. Hell, you can't spell. That's all right, I understand. Maybe under stream management. Stream management. Emotes drops rewards. Channel points. Enable channel points. Channel points are enabled. Viewers can earn channel points based on activity in your channel and redeem them for rewards. Customized points display. Yeah, I call the channel points avocados. So the channel points are avocados. They're the redeems. Yeah, auto-correct, yeah. So if my avocados are the channel points, why can't I give people avocados? Riddle me that, Batman. My chat identity. What's my chat identity? How do I head honcho? Now that's run by where's extensions, stream stickers. Where's the my extensions? Stream elements. Panel 1. Points, displayed panel. No, that just displays. No, that's just my tiers, subs. It's got nothing to do with it. Oh, I don't know. That's why I gave up looking. Can't figure it out. Riddle me this and riddle me that. Who was the one with the big black bats? Batman. Did I win? What did I get? Oh, that's not working. Let's get out of there. Panel 2, Dragon pets. Bits, channel points. Are you happy with dragon pets? Create custom rewards. Cost 500 points. Oh, come on. What if we make feeding free? Let's see what happens if I make it 0. Stakes are 0. Dragon credits. Title, get 1 dragon credit. Cost 2,000 points. Create. Credits 1. Read new daily at 9 p.m. What have I got to create? Loading. Reward created. Ah, it wasn't created. Or was that the stake for free? I don't know. I've only ever been on here before. Update. Ooh, see what happens. At least I know how to get there now. Stream manager. Oh, it's nighttime. Movie quote from the Riddler. That'd be right. All right, let's see if I can feed him for free. Go back. Steak, tasty feed. It says 1 credit. Go. I fed him steak. Was that happening? Oh, what was that? Saw a flash. Oh, he said something. Yummy. But it says 10 bits back. Steak should be free. You can't use bits on your own channel, but you can use your free credits. Can someone else try and feed the dragon some steak? Steak is one of the best vegetarian meats. Yeah, I heard that. Can someone feed dragon a steak and see what happens? You know how to do that? Better go to my About page, where the panels are. Keep saying I used 1 credit where the steak should be free. Anyway, what was I doing? I think we fixed that. I think we got it all working. Oh, which? Didn't we get it working? I thought it all worked. Not up the top here was not that one down there. All right, let's get the heck out of here, because I haven't spent a lot of time in this area for a while. So let's head back to the Factory, where my home is on the roof, the penthouse, on top of my 9-story factory, starting in the basement and working my way up to the sky. I didn't start in the sky like a lot of people do. I started on the ground. Because I was an idiot. Am I going to get rid of all that aluminium? I don't want all that aluminium. much. Got to keep space for other stuff. Anything else? A lot of wire. Is that going? Oh yeah. Hello, Thoris. Your cup is empty. Can't drink coffee from an empty cup. Can I fill you up? I think I've got tomato soup. Looks like tomato soup to me. Well, my trains haven't played up since right at the beginning when the two trains collided for some unknown reason, right at the beginning of my stream. I think this time of the day is really nice. I need a lot of coffee. Every day's his day off. I haven't seen him for ages. He came in here one day, created a giant heap of nobelisks and blew himself over to the motor factory, which is like we're down here, where the little green man is. He nobelisked himself all the way over to, no, not there, over to here. That's how far he went. I found his crate of his goods over there. Look how far that is. Why has everything stopped? Oh, autosave. That's how far he blew himself. From down here all the way up to there. And then he came back. And then he proceeded to try and nobelisk me to death. Suicide before you leave. Well, he eventually came back. And the other thing is that down here, I can't remember what level that's on. See if I can see it. Whoops, don't want to go up, I want to go down. There's a crate over here somewhere. There it is. This used to be the roof before I built all the upper levels. And this is where his crate was. Oh, I've only got one mod, just the elevator. And he's got all his stuff in it. Look, he's put all this, and it's still there. So he's probably forgotten about that because he thinks he's any Dark Industries mod. No, just I have one mod. It's the Mark III elevator from Linear Motion. That's it. So Athoris, or Athoris as he was to be called, leaves his stuff lying around. Oh, I see. You're the mod maker. Yeah. Why would I use your mods? What sort of mods do you make? Have you got a mod that gives me better frames, so I can increase the range of my viewing? Look, I got blobs for trees. Got tree blobs. Yes, my glass. That says a lot. That's 3 words. I understand the whole 3 words, but in that combination, I'm not sure. What time is it? Oh, It's almost time for me to say goodbye. That was appropriate, getting here at this time, wasn't it? I've got to have something to eat and then possibly play a little bit of World of Tanks on the new Singapore server where I'm getting 300 millisecond ping and can't play the game. But I'll give it a try. They had an Australian server, I was getting 30 millisecond ping and it was wonderful. And they canned the Australian server last week and now I've got a 300 ping. My DI Mall glass has stained glass that is less resources intensive than the Satisfactory glass. Ah, that's good. But you know, once you start modding, you can't go back. It's so much fun. Make a mega tower with real glass and the frames per second was way higher after switching. I also made power indicators. Excellent, excellent. I'll give you free ads. Dark does power indicators and power status and efficient glass. Excellent. Well, I've been adding stuff for ages. The frame rate's not dropped low because of all the stuff I have. It's because Unreal Engine 8 has stuffed me up. It buffers, you can see liquids in it. The dark's got liquid buffers as well. Excellent. Very good. I'm sure a lot of people can use that. New lights without the beams. I like beams. I like light beams. Working on a better packaging system. Oh, excellent, excellent. You know, before update 8, they recommended everybody save everything, and I did that, and then I went back to easy access and I uninstalled my elevator and I waited 2 weeks playing early access. Then I upgraded back up to experimental, and guess what? All my animals were gone. I have no animals. No Mr. Beans, no plasma spitters, no hogs, no parrots. All I've got is hatches. I did everything right. I did everything what they said. Well, it was 2 weeks before I went to experimental. So I played it for a bit, and then when I went to go back to early access, I lost about a month's worth of building. See this building over here? That's the building I built while I was doing that, and I refused to lose it. So I'm back on experimental with no animals. And I've got all this ammunition. All I've got is hatches and bugs to shoot. It's very, very disappointing. I put in a ticket, but they've done nothing. Yeah, that's because I did everything right. If I had not done everything right, probably would have been okay. Just for a test, I started a new game, and sure, the animals were back. Yeah, fine. But I didn't want to start a new game. So I got no spiders. Anyway, one day, never know. I might start another game, but I doubt it. I'm not a restarter. I'm a player. And I'll play this till I cover the whole planet in foundations. Anyway, thanks for joining. Thanks for staying with me, all you lovely people. And there's 30 of you now. That's very nice of you all. All the people that raided, from Caterfly and from Midwest Glob. It was nice of them to drop you all in here for a bit, and most of you have stayed. That's very resilient of you. Got to put up with my rubbish. But anyway, we didn't play with the train so much today. I did that early in the stream because there was a train crash I had to go and fix. But there's always something to do with the trains. That's okay, Sarah versus the world. Does that mean you verse me as well? You're against me as well? You enjoyed the stream, Dark Plate? Well, that's good. Sort of nothing special. I really didn't have a plan other than, what did I put in my opening? General Maintenance and Major Mayhem, Part 2. But I like chatting to you guys, and that's good. And if you don't get much done, it doesn't really matter. And I'll figure out some of these points things and give you something to do with your avocados. People used to hydrate Pando and send him treats and things, but he's gone. Makes it better than, don't people talk to the viewers? I think that's most important. It's 31 now. But you've got to remember 2 of those are me. Because I've got one computer just on seeing what comes back, and then I've got the stream manager up as well, so I've actually got 2 of those. Oh, 2 people just left. It's now 29. Anyway, anyone got any suggestions on who we should raid? Frutchy's playing Satisfactory. She's a good Satisfactory streamer. Who else we got? No one else I know. They just build and pulls your attention away. Well, I don't know why they stream if they don't talk to you. You know how many days I sat here just talking to myself? Too many to mention. There'd be one in my list of viewers, and that was me. So I was talking to myself. So it's nice to have 29 people here at the moment. And Frutchy is playing Satisfactory. We do it all the time, yeah. Yep. But we're not here to see how many people we can get in the stream. We're here to enjoy ourselves, and if people want to join in, you yourself and I have great conversations. Yep, me, myself and I. Yes. And you know what? When you have that conversation, you never contradict yourself. You notice that? Okay, wonderful people. That will be all from me for today. Let's just zip that out of there. Go back to fading to there. And enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll move you over to Frutchy as soon as I can do it. The argument's in your head. Okay. Try not to upset yourself too much. Enjoy the rest of your day.